So where's my car? I think I just finished this, so check on the catalyst. So far so good. Oh wow, we're even backing up on this stuff. Why is that? So did this get disconnected? It did. Okay. So before I go and do anything else, I need to reconnect that, or everything's going to shut down in a bad way. Okay. Oops. Whew. So we need like just some space here to filter off the copper. Did I press Alt? I did. Okay. Then we need some space here to merge stuff on. Oh, that's output. Okay. There we go. I suppose I should prioritize everything coming from back here. Especially since it's responsible for making all my zinc and aluminum and silver, or most of it. It'll just continue to be a trickle, but I guess I can sort for it now. I left my car, didn't I? Dang it. Okay, so this is direct sorting for iron, or catalyst sorting for iron. So let's get the right. Yeah, I want the right to go first. Then how far does that go before it merges again? So it splits and goes to steel. That's the only thing that goes to steel. And then it's deprioritized here. I guess that makes sense. What about the copper? The copper is not prioritized. But I think the copper is less of an issue. No, it's actually more of an issue. So I'll probably need to go and configure that. So let's go do that. So I need you to prioritize the right. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely don't want to prioritize Kubrick sorting. That's definitely not. And then, so this is producing a lot of copper, so I want to deprioritize that too. And this is providing iron. So I'm not sure if there's enough copper being made here to warrant deprioritizing it, but let's do it anyway, see how it goes. I guess worst case, I just don't get enough slag and I have to start making my own. I think I should probably stop the direct sorting of crushed ore altogether at this point, because I'm already making it for the chunks, and soon I'll be able to do it for the crystals. In fact, I could do it for the crystals right now, but I don't think it makes sense to be making just iron and copper when I can be making iron, copper, and other more useful things. So we're just going up here to grab the crawler and tear down some more of my old starter base. So right now we got plenty of storage. It's like a mobile warehouse, which is nice. The only thing is you have to look at the map when you're moving it to see the construction range. It'd be nice if there was some kind of way to... Oh, never mind. Works just like a roboport. Okay. Or personal robot armor. So let me jump out of here and turn off my nanobots so I don't end up collecting any of this stuff. We'll just grab everything in the green square. And that can work on that while I go do other things. So what should I work on next is the question. The obvious answer is... Wait, wasn't there something I was supposed to work on? Oh no, I think it was this. So the geodes stopped, or they're still kind of coming? Yeah, I think the next thing is to add nickel. I think there's one more that I haven't done because it's not really that useful. I have tin, lead, copper, and iron. I have silicon, I need nickel, aluminum, oh, I need zinc, I think. Yeah, I don't have zinc yet. So the crushed ones, here's the flotation ones. First three. So I need to grab 8 sorting facilities and some inserters. Hey Ghostify, how's it going? Starting to make progress on your new save yet? Oh, I didn't start the music. I haven't done much. I just started the stream 10 minutes ago, so all I've done is set up the crawler. It's probably done deconstructing by now, but that, and I fixed an issue where the copper and iron overflow from the crystallizers wasn't getting where it needed to go. Oh, and I said I needed inserters, which is true. I may need more belts. I think I'll definitely need more undergrounds and possibly more splitters too, so let's get all that. Alright. I have to sit down and sort through my junk boxes at some point too. They're starting to get a little bit excessive. Been working on switching the version 1 base to ores. My lack of use of lead and tin were building up. My mineral catalysts, darn future-proofing. So when you say switching to ores, do you mean like the mineral sludge? You're crystallizing it to ores, or what? Oh wait, I screwed up. I just realized I don't have just iron and copper on those belts. I have silver and aluminum, or silver and lead coming too, I think. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see... Did I change it? Please tell me I changed it. No, there's definitely some. Although it doesn't look like any is being produced, so... Let's see, would it be on the iron or the copper line? So it'd be on the iron line. Okay, errant pieces of silver. I don't know if I'd even be able to pick them out because they look so similar to the iron, especially when it's moving. What is this? That all looks like iron. Let me disconnect that just in case there's some coming. Like, is that iron or silver? I think that's iron. What about down in my iron smelting? Okay, I think I got lucky and there just wasn't any being produced at that moment, which is curious. Why isn't there? Is this just not connected, or is all the stuff getting used up, or what? Oh, probably what happened was this hasn't turned on because it hasn't gotten high enough, maybe? Or it's turning on such that it's filling the first ones and it just hasn't gotten past here. That's probably what's happening. Okay. But yeah, I need to make sure. So what we're going to do is disconnect this real quick. Switch it to the right, switch it to iron. And we'll switch to copper on the right. And then silver on the right. And then what's the last one? It's sorting to silicon and silver. So, oh wait, no. If that's the last one, then that doesn't need a special sorting thing. So, silver goes where? I'm guessing it's here. From crushed to lead and tin to actual use of lead and tin ore to make sheet coils for plates. Okay, so instead of using the crushed bobmonium and erbiate, you're just changing the sorting. But why would that build up mineral catalysts because of a lack of lead and tin if you're sorting it? Shouldn't that create an excess of mineral catalysts? Okay, silicon I think is the first one on the bottom, right? Is that actually... I don't think that's actually hooked up. Okay, let's skip that from the right. That's my problem. Too many mineral catalysts. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're trying to use up your mineral catalysts? Okay. So I was going to go build nickel and zinc. Which is going to be, so just get rid of everything past here. Okay, so we need there and there. Right, I have a crushed stone consolidation area which stores crushed stone, makes stone and mineral catalyst. So the process was making too much crushed stone. Balance was needed. How can you have too much stone? The way well, maybe it's just the way I do it, because the way I do it, all my crushed stone and slag first goes to making stone and stone bricks, and then it goes toward sludge or slag processing after that. So I can never have too much stone. It's always backed up. Unless I use too much of it. That's not nickel. There's nickel. And you are zinc. That's what I do. The end of the priority is MCs, and those are we're building it. So you didn't have too much stone. You had too much crushed stone. I see. Okay, so rubyite and sapphirite chunks. Whoops. I think that should be good. Let's see if it works. You need gibbelite and bobmonium. Oh no, this is going this way for steel. Yeah, for steel. Have you looked at the gold processing yet? I did gold processing in Factorio too, not in this, so no. You have to do something with chlorine, right? Or maybe it was Industrial Revolution that needed the chlorine. I don't remember. I think both of those had gold. Did I connect these? No. I needed gibbelite and bobonium. That's weird. None of the crystal catalyst sorting requires protinium chunks. Right? Like none of it? So mineral, 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 mineral. Crystal. 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 Yeah. That's odd. Okay, we've got nickel and zinc being made. Let's just get those on the bus so that they're present. This, I believe, was going to be here. So now we can do in-bar, which we need for higher tier steam. don't know what that is. One, two, three, four, five, six. I was scratching my head on it. The first tier of gold makes sense, uses chlorine, but the next tier is tougher and seems to be useless on any yield. Uses uses that stuff. Perchloric, epichlorohydrin. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's the spelling. Where is it? Should be with the rest of the acids, right? I guess they're not organized by acid though. It's like colloid. Chlororic acid. It requires gold as input, as well as nitric and hydrochloric acids, and produces chloric acid. Which is yellow for some reason. Okay, where is it on here? Usage. Gold cathodes from processed gold. So processed gold can go to gold pellets or gold cathodes. You do gold pellets, you need sodium cyanide and sodium gold cyanide is the output, which makes gold cathodes. Or you can turn it directly into gold cathodes. So it's 3 processed gold, makes 4 gold pellets, makes 18 sodium gold cyanide, makes 12 gold cathodes, or 2 processed gold makes 12 gold cathodes directly. So how many did this make? 12. So this second one is less efficient. So the chloric acid one, but this requires gold as input, right? So that's 12 gold ingots as input for how much? 120. So that's 1 per 10. So that's 6 gold. And then I'm assuming this is 1 to 1. No, it's 2 to 1. Okay, so it's 6 gold ore, and then this is 4 gold ore. Right? Wait, how do you make an ingot? Yeah, it's 1 to 1. Wait, is there a different way to make an ingot? Gold cathodes, 1 to 1. Yeah, I think I'd need to write this out on a spreadsheet or a napkin or something to get the exact numbers, but it looks like it's a little bit more efficient to do the pellets just because of the amount of gold that's going into this one. Because you have to factor in the gold from the fluororic acid. And then you're making the same number of cathodes as the pellet process. Unless sodium cyanide has gold in it. No, it doesn't. It is a little weird. Is there anything else like that? I can't think of anything. I mean, you have like coolant. Coolant makes coolant. Oh, it's a little different though. I guess it's a little bit like the zinc smelting, where you sort of cycle the lead back and forth to make zinc ingots. It's kind of like that. Only instead of using a different material, it's just more gold. Alright, my nickel has shown up here, so... I guess I can leave it there until I actually have a plan to use it. And the other one was zinc, which already exists. It's the second belt. Yeah, because that's 6 extra gold ore to make the same number of cathodes. So it's like... And 1 gold ore is 1 ingot. So you're talking about being 6 ingots low by the end of the process. Or you get screwed out of 6 ingots, I guess is how you'd say it. And we'll input from the right. That's all the hydro sorting, all the chunk sorting. So now I can do everything remaining except tungsten. So how many is that? That's titanium, gold, cobalt, silver, uranium, thorium. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But do I need to make... I guess I have to make these here if I want to make them at all. I think these aren't used as metals. So thorium's used to make plutonium. And uranium is used to make uranium. Yeah, it seems like it's going the wrong way. So what's the point? I think the pellet, isn't the pellet gold the higher level one? So this is gold smelting 2. But to make gold pellets, you need gold smelting 3. So it's more efficient to do the higher level one. So that makes sense. It sounds like it makes sense. So I guess pellets make it better. Yeah, because you're producing the same number of cathodes, right? So you go through this, right? You make 12 cathodes, but you lose 6 ore, and it's 1 cathode per ingot and 1 ore per ingot. But if you do the gold pellets, you still end up with 12 cathodes, but you didn't spend any gold to make them. So you end up with 6 ingots more than you would. or at least the value of 6 ingots more than you would. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So if I extend the smelting off this way going down, what I could do is extend over to this side and do like uranium processing and thorium processing over here. And then this is just a terminal train area. Cool, thanks for going through that. I missed the pellets craft chain. No problem. Do you use FNEI or do you use, what is it used for? What was it really used for? FNEI? Yeah, people, so I think what is it really used for, like, shows more in each stage of the, when you bring it up, like I think it shows all the different recipes for the ingredient you can use. So it might be a little bit better if you're not going to be scrutinizing. So I'm adding 1, 2, 3, 4 metal ores. So 4 metal ores, 2 non-metal ores. So where did I leave room for tungsten? Did I not leave room for tungsten? Let's see, if this is thorium and uranium, silver, gold, cobalt, and titanium. Silver, gold, cobalt, titanium. I think I didn't leave room for tungsten. Whoops. Let's go correct that. Oh no, 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 no. Silver's up here. Okay, so uranium, thorium, titanium, gold, cobalt, tungsten. Should be right? Titanium, gold, cobalt, making silver, or we already have a spot for silver. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, so now I just have to make it. I think it's the same setup for this as it is for the hydro refining chain. So let's do gold as an example. So make 15 of these, I'll need 4 of those. Okay, that's what I figured. Now, do I have any crystallizers on me? Nope. We need the crystallizers for hybrid catalysts to do this next part. And then, how many do I need to make? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Except I have 25 now for some reason. And I needed some crystallizers too. Only need 3 of these. Okay. So I think the approach I want to take here is I want to extend back the metal ore bus so I know the exact limit where I want to start building. Oops. Okay. That's probably far enough for now. So you can put them like maybe starting here. Actually, how many do I have on the other side? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think I'm only going to have 7 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could start them here and then just do it this way. That way I take less belts over. Yeah, let's do that. I guess that means more belts from the 6 input ores though. But that's fine, because that also gives me room to make the hybrid catalysts at the entrance. Okay, that's too far. So maybe around here. Three, 4. And we can do the uranium and thorium last. Because they're different. And I want the hybrid catalyst reaching them last too. Okay. So these aren't coming from that side, they're coming from the other side. No. How did I screw that up? Okay. So now I just need to copy paste this a few more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's tungsten. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is titanium. That's 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then we can bring the catalyst over. There's space here. I could just make the hybrid catalyst over here. I might as well just bring them over here. So let's get these recipes right. Cobalt. Silver. And I can't make tungsten yet, so I guess it doesn't matter if I change the recipe or not. Oh, I didn't update my stream title. Oops. We're, I guess, at hour 51. No, 52. What should I title it? Oops, I forgot Insert item here. Okay. Okay. I'm not listening to this in again. Where'd I park? Oh, over there. Oh no. Yeah. I was on OC Remix earlier looking at some stuff, but it's going to take a little bit of time to download and compile a list of all that and give it proper attribution so I can actually use it. Plus, a lot of it sounded kind of similar, and I want to have like a bunch of songs come on in a row. They're basically the same song, you know? Wait. I need belts, Damn you, rock. Do. Wait, do I have nanobots on? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's finish this belt while we're here. I guess this will be the tungsten belt. Or we could make it the thorium, uranium in the last belt. Okay, we need these basically right now. Or at the very least before we do anything else. Make the nickel. It's going to be 6 at some point, potentially. Wait. So have to bring this over. Okay, how do I want to do this? I thought this would work, but it's not gonna. Then I guess we'll do it like this. There we go. Do it. Make them. Yeah, we got orange stuff now. Okay, we probably want to leave a little space for the crystal bus, so maybe that much room. Is there anything we're not going to need? I'm pretty sure we need everything, right? Because it's 3 per type of ore. We need 3 inputs. So that's sapphirite, steatite, rubyite, cortinium, ammonium, jubilite. Yeah, that's all 6. So we can go back to here, clear these 2 trees. There's a clump over here. Okay, let's get some ghost images so we know where these are coming up. Okay, down to 3. Two. And 1. Time to get more belts. It's amazing. You think you leave too much space, and then there's like just enough space to build what you need. I guess I could have built that in a little bit of a tighter area, but okay, just belts, right? Yeah. I guess I could get those last 4 ore sorting facilities. See, tungsten, that's, yeah, gonna be more or less the same layout. We'll need maybe a few more of these. Okay. I'm glad that I can research Cobrex and that kind of thing, because now I don't have science bothering me every 5 minutes. And just let it run, do its thing. No, this. So let's start filling these in. I might run out of bots. No, there's not that much. And I can just hand place these single rows of belts. Alright. I never know what to say when I'm just putting down long strings of belts or rails. And I've noticed when I watch other Factorio streamers, one of the things that makes me lose interest is when they just sit there silently, like not saying anything. No need to say anything, most viewers are playing and listening. That's probably true, actually. This is that kind of game where you can sort of multitask, especially if you played through it a few times. I can't pick up my car because the trunk's full of ore. Okay. Wait. Did I just connect this? Okay, that's fine. I'd have 40-60 viewers and only a couple needy viewers talking or trolling for attention. Yeah, the lurkers are the unsung heroes of Twitch, as they say. That's why I don't think I'm ever going to put in, like, follower alerts or anything like that, because, like, it's just anti-lurker policy. Oh wait, I don't think I even need Cortinian here. I need light blue, dark blue, and red. And once again, too much space turns into just enough space. Well, we've got titanium now. Okay, what's next? Light blue, white, and red. A new area titanium. I think it's not that different from steel, right? So if I go into here, no, it's tungsten. It's the purple one. Usage. So processed titanium. So if I do just titanium, I could only do tetrachloride or processed titanium. And then processed titanium becomes titanium tetrachloride, which is sponges made in a chemical furnace. Oh, so it is different. So that's the basic processing. And the pelletized processing. So I go ore, processed pellets, ingots. I need calcium chloride to do that. Which is pretty easy to make. A new era. That's true. Okay, and I need red and light blue. Yes, here and here. Okay, next. Cobalt takes light blue, red, and brown. Red and light blue. It's almost patriotic. Okay, then we need yellow, white, and brown. Rethinking a bus structure. Plates seem to be less needed mid to late game, so bus sheet coils and wire coils instead. Yeah, I think the wire coils for sure are worth busing. I'm kind of on the fence with sheet coils because it makes all your builds a little more complicated if you have to unpack sheet coils at the start. So I'm not sure that I'm sold on that yet. And yeah, it's compressed, but only if you bring in like 4 belts of input. So I think that's more like in-game stuff when you're starting to do like mega bases, in my opinion. Yellow, white, and brown. So where's yellow? The other thing that, if I could do this one differently, that I'd bust is the monosilicon. I'll probably tear up the silicon wafers and bust that instead. These 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, sheet coils were a second thought. Yeah, I bust the wafers. Yeah. Busting the wafers works for blue circuits, but I think after that you kind of screw yourself. Because I think you need a ton of them for CPUs. Six for CPU, and then no, it's not really. 4 for an integrated electronic. I think it's like a tiny amount for transistors. Yeah, only 2. So, in Angels, 2 circuits need the wafers as of now. Out of 6? Okay, we skip past here, and then I only need to bring dark blue, white, brown. Dark blue, white, and brown this way. And the catalysts, of course. And the catalysts here. And we'll need them. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. And we'll need them here. So I guess the white goes in first. Okay. So now we've got everything but thorium and bobonium. So this needs crystals? Is that the end of the Ferris and Cooper chain? It is. But there's nothing stopping me from producing that right now. Let's see, these take sulfuric acid. Okay, so to get crystals I need anodized. Anodized requires ferrous concentrate and ferric chloride or cupric chloride. Where's the concentrate? Oh, it's out of these. So these need ceramic filters, so I need ceramic stuff. I think that's a little bit complicated. But I think I can do it. Then it's just cupric slurry or ferric slurry. These need sulfuric acid. Oh, interesting. It needs a reintroduction of the base crystals to make that. So this needs sodium hydroxide, which I'm making in the hydroprocessing. And then this is just chemplate and sulfuric acid. Oh, and I'll need thermal water for this. 2 out of 6 circuits use the wafer, however he has microchips and CPUs that use them. Both UPROC and CPUs can be used to make higher yield electronic components. Another part needed for science. Microprocessor and CPUs can be used to make higher yield electronic components. Another part needed for science. Okay. So you have to like build computers or something. I think I'm going to leave thorium alone for now, because that whole processing chain is really long and complicated. I think if we need power, I can make do with uranium, so there's no need for thorium anyway. Except I do think you need thorium to use the... was it uranium-234? I guess it'd be in power, right? Yeah. No, you don't. Isn't there something about this? So usage. Craft. Yeah, you wind up with plutonium. But maybe you don't need thorium then. What is thorium used for? Make thorium and plutonium. So this is just for higher level fuels, because I don't think you can get the thorium any other way. Okay. So now the question is, where does everything get added to the bus? So silver's already got a place, so that's not a mystery. No computers, just the CPU for the final circuit board, yellow. So I guess titanium and cobalt makes sense to add to here because they're both useful, like immediately. So let's add the cobalt. Say here, and the titanium here. I think that's, well, sort of the same in this. Yeah, you just got the CPU, but it's a lot simpler, I guess. I think silicon nitride might be a pain, but everything else here is pretty simple. Okay, so what do I need for the next science? Okay, we can make brass chests now. We need cobalt for blue belts and blue inserters. And for flying robot frames, we need batteries. So I think the next project is going to be making tier 1 batteries. And then we can do bots as well. Like real bots, not the poopy bots. Okay, I still have to add a couple of these to the bus though. So I guess gold would be the obvious choice for the next one. And then you have tungsten, and then I guess the 2 nuclear ores go last. So you have uranium, and then thorium. So now that I've actually done a whole ore bus for the first time, well, minus a couple, but I have a much better idea of how to break up the processing. So I really feel like it makes sense to keep all the flotation, leaching, crushing, and slag slurry processing, geode processing, all that stuff is like one base. But then if you want to do sorting, that can be another station somewhere to make ores. And then you could do it one of 2 ways. So you either export the ores to a third base to do smelting, or you could also just kind of export the 6, the 8 you need for catalysts. So it'd be cobalt, titanium. No, there's one more catalyst, isn't there? Yellow catalyst. Yeah, there's one more. Nickel, tungsten, titanium, cobalt, aluminum, silver, copper, iron. So you could export those 8 and then just do the rest of the smelting on site. Be right back. Okay. How's my power going? I think it's time to make Invar. I think it's time to clear this too. Okay, so we want Invar. Steel and nickel ingots. Do I have steel ingots on my ingot bus yet? I don't think so. What would it take to get steel ingots all the way out there? See, I could bring them down. Maybe next to the coal, and then just add them here somewhere. But then that means I need to add one more slot for the steel ingots, because I didn't leave room for them. I also need nickel ingots on here, so maybe I do that first. Let's see, iron, copper, tin, lead, manganese. Can I make them with manganese yet? It's silicon, steel. Okay, you never make them from manganese. What do you make with manganese? Aluminum, iron, steel. You can make steel. Why wasn't it showing this earlier? Oh, because I was looking at iron ingots. So this doesn't work though. This is just for molten steel. And I can't combine molten steel with molten nickel. I have to combine the ingots. Okay, then that's a dead end. Okay, we'll do nickel 2 then. Do I need... I don't think I need nickel plates for anything, right? Like that would be a complete waste. Reboot port antenna array 3. So I will need a few eventually. But I think that the... Yeah, if I just spec for this, then it should be fine. Okay, I need sulfur if I do the pelletized route, so maybe I do a simpler. Nickel cathodes from processed, I need sulfuric acid. That's a bit simpler. Do I have sulfuric acid? I have sulfur dioxide being made over here. I think if I just add some purified water, which should be over here too, I should be able to manage that. How much do I need? 25 per second. Let's see, where's the sulfur dioxide? I think it's lead, right? So that's iron, copper, tin, yeah, lead. But if it's lead, that means I'm probably not using much of it other than for solder. But there's also something else that's producing it, right? Yeah, the zinc. And that's for brass. So I probably can't make enough sulfuric acid between the two of those because I'm not using that much. So I'll have to bring over the acid, which would be over here. So I guess the closest sulfuric acid is here. So I could bring it down the back here. I really need to start making high-tier pipes. Let's see, we can do titanium soon. Oh, there's an even higher tier. Was this 27? 23? I don't know, man. Alright. What am I doing? I don't even have close to enough heptagrams to do this. Or belts for that matter. I'm back. Did you launch a rocket yet? Only a couple. No, I mostly pontificated on how I'm going to make Invar. Odd that Invar isn't in Pure Angels mod. It's kind of an awkward component. I think they only use it in the steam engines. Do you have multiple tiers of steam engines? I think it is used in some military stuff too, though. In fact, it's not even the steam engines, it's just the tier 3 boilers. Like, what else is Invar used in? Okay, Mark II cargo wagons, and fluid wagons, and locomotives, and storage tanks, burner heat sources, exoskeleton Mark II. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, extraneous ingredients. They could probably replace it with cobalt steel and no one would notice. Is the steam engine a Bob's mod? Yeah, I think so. It's Bob's power, I'm pretty sure. So what all do I need here? So we've got ore. We've got steel ingots already. So the only thing I need, 10 casting machines. Two induction furnaces. One blast furnace. Three chemical furnaces. And two ore processors. Okay. Are there any materials that you don't belt, but you just put in a box and let robots distribute? Because I'm thinking about doing that with nickel. Because it's only really used in two like RoboPort components. I mean the nickel plates. One, two, three, four. So we want molten invar, which is this one. Then we need a belt coming in, which actually I only need one belt, which is nice. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it needs to move forward to here. Oh, I forgot to get pipes. Wow. And let's replace these power poles with better ones. And can this reach across that gap? Nope. Then I'll just put a big power pole here. Okay. So I guess I do the nickel now. So that needs a blast furnace as the last step. One, two, three, four. So we take in cathodes, produce ingots. 24 for 24. in 4 seconds, so that's probably 2 of these in, 2 of these out. Let's extend the... Well, do I really need to? I don't need to extend the ingot bus yet. But I do need a spot for steel on the ingot bus. Dang, we got all kinds of crap in my inventory now. And then this is where I'm bringing it in, so let's just go grab it now. I think the late tier stuff will be train and bot only to make the last tier machines. In your base, you mean? So, what are you going to do for the early mid-game? So I can extend this down, or split it off. Bring it down to here. So I need to like do one of these numbers. Bus terminates at the rocket, then I make a final bot mall. You asked about botting the one-off items, that's how I'll do it. Oh, just for the one-off items, okay. I see. So, like, are you gonna send, like, a whole train full of nickel plates for, like, the 2 items that need it, then? Because I've done stuff, a limited 111 train probably. Yeah, I've done stuff in vanilla that, like what's an example? Like if you're doing a manufacturing hub in vanilla and you're making rails, you need to bring in like a train of stone and all it's going to go toward making is rail if you're not making landfill. So I guess it's kind of the same concept, you just have a train that's going to sit idle for like the vast majority of the game. Okay. So that's the steel, except, oh, yeah, I need 10 per second, so I'm going to have 2 belts after all. Unless I used red belt for this, but yeah. That's the struggle with these mods, to train or not to train. Yeah. Ton of thought goes into like the material manufacturing processes, but then probably not as much as they could for like some of the final decisions and where this stuff gets used. And then they're always adding stuff too, so maybe it'll get used more in the future, or maybe they're phasing it out or something. That could be another possibility. So we're bringing in cathodes. So for cathodes, we need 3 of these plus sulfuric acid. So I guess we'll be creating nickel cathodes on the back end here. Yeah, that's definitely a strength of some of the simpler mods like Factorio 2, where they add a few things, but they all get used a little bit better. Definitely don't need 2 inserters in the input here. And then nickel should be just processed, yeah. But we'll just, might as well line it up here. Processed nickel. So we need to grab 4 every 2 seconds. 4 every 2 divided by 1.5 seconds, every 1.3 seconds. So I could really use yellow belt or yellow inserters for this. And then we're just putting out. Oh wait, no, that's 4 divided by 1.5. Which I could still use yellow now that I got inserter stack size of 3. Okay, I just need the ore itself. Oh, I see what I did here. wish I hadn't done it. Okay, I think I decided I was going to build on this coal patch anyway, so it's fine. So, do I need nickel for anything else? Is it used in any of the catalysts? Processed nickel, nickel ingots, and yellow catalysts. So, just put a splitter. Doesn't hurt anything. So then I just need to bring in the sulfuric acid. And for that, I need more pipes. I think I know your answer to that question, though. It's always train. Am I right? Trains. Oops. Power pole jumped right out in front of me. Now, one thing I could do, since I have the rail layout pretty much all the way from my sulfur processing, well, literally all the way from my sulfur processing, but if I join this rail with this rail, I could bring sulfuric acid all the way over to here without much trouble. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then I don't need to use nearly as many pipes. Still grab a few stacks. Oh boy, my inventory's getting full again. Oh, I'm running low on these too. Better grab some more. No, I won't need nearly that many rails. I need 2 stations. I needed a few signals. Probably go on chain signals. How am I on pumps? I've got enough pumps. Let's get 2 locomotives, 2 fluid wagons, and I should have storage tanks, yep. train time. So how many items per second would a belt have to move to completely nullify you being able to move while driving at top speed while on it? Has anyone ever figured that out? How many items per second would a belt have to be so that, like, if you're driving on it in the opposite direction the belt's moving, that it completely stops your car at top speed? Rock. Not sure, let me consult the article. I think we're gonna have to do a 45-degree intersection for this one. So maybe right here. Dang it. Do I have any copper? Do I have any copper in my car? The answer is 10. I think I was misled. Yeah, I think you need a new magic 8-ball. That's clearly not the answer. Oh, I need some copper cable. Since I'm here, let's get the crawler back to work. However, the winning lottery numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How crazy would it be if that was your picks for the winning lottery numbers and you actually won? But okay, let's try to do this again, this time without messing everything up. Oh, that's what the problem is. I had to move the power pole, I guess. Too close to existing rail signal. Thought I took enough of these off, I guess not. There we go. The lottery is a scam, the probability is insane, math tells us this. Yeah, but someone has to win, though. So what if they won with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I guess if literally no one played, then no one would win, but... I'd say that's cool, and my poor bet would just go on living for. How'd this happen? Hold on. Is that right? Why are my power poles off by 1? What the... Okay, this thing is all kinds of messed up. Let's Control Z this out of here. I thought I tested all of these, but I guess this slipped through. Actually, let's put that back down. Let's put that back down. And the thing we're going to do is move this up 1. And now it should work. Now it needs to go up 1 more. There we go. Oh, I guess it's time to make a copy of my rail blueprint book. How do I make a copy? So I want the large power poles to become tier 2 large power poles. Just hotkey it at this point. I know. I've got to start getting used to using the one in my hotbar now. Okay. think we got room for maybe 1 or 2 more of these. Maybe 1. I need to go start from this end so I can see where they meet up. Why doesn't this have power? What? Oh, it was getting power through here. How much of my base is disconnected though? More of it than should be. Okay, well, let's take this out. Let's finish this, because I don't think it matters if that part of my base is disconnected. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade this. I think we got room for 1 more section of rails here. But not here. So I'm gonna have to wing it. Okay, this requires more precision than I can get in the car. Let's get the signals in. That's probably good. Okay. Finish that up, and then where'd my car run off to? Let's go fix our power. Actually, that probably did fix our power, because now it's connected all the way across. Yeah. So then I guess I don't need this connection, but I should probably do it for redundancy. Okay, so got power poles coming out from steam engines down to here. So all I have to do is bridge from here to here. While we're in the dumping area, let's get rid of some more crap. guess I can keep the rest of that. Oh, that's too much wood. Okay. Now let's go connect up the power over there. Stop. Okay. And that's redundant over there and around there. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, I wanted to stop at the crawler and move that real quick. Oh, it's still going? Okay, well then we'll come back to it later. For now, I guess we could put a second station. Maybe somewhere like here. Fluid equals sulfuric acid reduction 1. Pumps go here. So the exit station is going to be right by Coke production. Maybe not. Since I'm unloading Coke right here, I might as well use a little bit of it to refuel my sulfur train, or sulfuric acid train. Alright. So where's the sulfuric acid? I might need to expand my sulfuric acid production too. Well, I don't need a ton of this, do I? But it's going to take a while to fill up the first time, so maybe I should anyway. Where? It's over here. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. It's kind of halfway between both those stations. So one thing I can do is upgrade these. I guess we could add one. No, I can't put that there. So looks like I'm already shipping it over this way. Where's my car? So I just need to figure out where to bring it down from. Boom. Of course, now I'm going to go through all my sulfur, filling up these train station tanks. So maybe I should have like a pump here. No, no, no. Nah. I think it's fine. I have 54k stockpiled, so if that's not enough to fill 2 tanks, then so be it. So how's my crawler doing? It's done. Okay. Okay. And then everything in the green box. Trees everywhere. So where do I want this to terminate? I don't want it to go too far. Is this where I need it? Yeah. So why don't we just take it up to... Honestly, I could just put the exit... Well, so I need at least one straight rail segment here. Let's upgrade this power pole. So that I don't get deadlocks. And then, whoops. I can put the exit right after that. Let's put it on the right side, I guess. Because I can maybe make use out of this coal patch at some point. Okay, so there's the entrance. I don't really have room for a full turnaround, so I'm just gonna put the exit right here. Am I out of rails? Out of rails. Unlucky. Enough room for a 2-car train, so that's plenty. Although maybe a little farther in case I want like room for a second train, because I do want room for a second train. This would be easier if I had rails. There. Okay. And I don't think I can put the train stop down until I get the actual rails in place yet. What kind of research do I want? Vehicle roboport, personal roboport, those are always good. Burner stuff, sure. Why not portable nuclear? We've got uranium now, right? So why not? Okay, let's go get some more rails, and just about done with that part. I really need to do batteries after this. I don't know why I started with NVAR. It really only goes to one thing, at least at this point. Maybe it's because I've been putting it off for so long I wanted to get to it. Because really I could have been doing NVAR already. The thing about rails is they're a little deceptive with how many you need. Sometimes you feel like you need a lot, and then you only go through like 200. Other times it's like, I can probably get by with half a stack, or half a row. And then you end up needing like 4 rows of them. Okay. So where's the station gonna go? I guess at the end of the straight section. So we'll call this fluid equals sulfuric acid for am I going to need this for anything else over here? Sulfuric acid usage. Nickel cathodes, sodium sulfate. There's a few things that I need it for, so I'll just call it for smelting. Fluid equals sulfuric acid for smelting. 1. And signal. There's my stacker. So storage tanks here. Pipes. Power line. Oh, that's nice. That reach from the tier 2. That's very nice for rail stations. So then the only thing to do now, let's see what these trains going. So I need sulfuric acid production, and then sulfuric acid for smelting. Full cargo, and 2 seconds of inactivity for refueling, and then empty cargo. Go. Zoom, little train. So if I right click real quick, can I get it? Sweet. So you go, you're probably ready to go. Yeah, these are full. How much sulfur do I have left in my warehouse? Yeah, that didn't even make it in. I think I've got more sulfur now. Okay. So then, where do I want to bring this down? That's the only question remaining. Oh wait, that's way too far. Yeah, that's actually far. So I guess I'll bring it to... I guess I gotta take it through the coal patch, so I'll just head straight over. And somewhere around here it needs to turn and go this way. Here. Okay, I'm going to make sure we don't get in the way of the bus. And then after that, probably want to leave space for some more ore processors, but I guess we can rework it too. if it comes to that. So this should be working now, right? Yeah. I don't even need fuel for this? Sweet. Okay. Speaking of fuel, though. I do need fuel down here. And that should be nickel ingots as soon as everything gets here. So nickel will be here. But it needs to come this way. So 4 gap. Actually, there we go. I should be making invar, right? Let's drop off those nickel ingots I picked up first. All that so I can make tier 4 boilers. Or is it even tier 4? I think it's tier 3. Yeah, just that for tier 3 boilers. Wow. Okay. Let's do batteries next. Let's go grab my car. I need lead plates for batteries. I don't think I'm bussing lead plates. So I actually need to add that too. How many lead ingots am I making? I won't need a ton of them, will I? We must consult the planner. So if I want basically a yellow belt, what is that going to require? Oh, these need plastic. Okay. So it's going to be a red belt. How many do I need for science? Let's play in science. Okay. So, steel's done. We're gonna need some lubricant for these. I guess we need the one that favors space mineral oil. For now, at least. So these are done. This is just stuff that I already have. Am I making enough plastic? Probably not for everything at once. Probably should expand my plastic a little bit. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I spec my plastic production for blue circuits, bows for way more blue circuits than I think I need, so what was it, either a third or a half of a yellow belt. So I'm probably making surplus plastic, and this isn't much, so I'm probably making enough plastic. Which means the only question mark is the lead. So I only need 1 lead plate per second. And I'm using lead oxide. So yeah, I think what I can do, therefore, is just siphon off my ingot bus when I'm already making. No, I don't need more. It's from here. And then the last thing I need is cobalt steel to make the blue belts and blue inserters. Sorry, blue filter inserters. So we'll do batteries first. Okay, now I need to go and get my car because I need a few things. So I need one of these. Let's make it 2. Let's just grab 2. And then we'll use like 6 of these. If I'm overproducing, then that's fine, because I'm going to use batteries for other things like personal bots and solar panels maybe. I don't know if I'll do that or not. The nuclear is a little bit challenging, it looks like, so I don't know how easily I can set up a nuclear reactor. But it looks like we'll be able to live off of steam for a long time, so it's not a big deal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we want lead. And for once it's going to be simple. Or at least as simple as it gets in mobs. In Angel's mods. Okay, I have 6 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to start down at the casting machine level because I'm building too close up at the induction furnace level. Okay, that's already going. And we need lead plates. So let's go take these down. Where's the next open spot on the bus? I think it's right above these. Nope. It's one above there. Okay. But, if I'm not mistaken, this is a new section of bus. I've got room for 2 more items, which I just happen to have right here. Okay. It's 1 out of 2. So it's not a question of whether I'll need belts, it's a question of how many more belts will I need. And it looks like the answer is going to be about 1,000. It looks like I ran out right in front of the belt maker, so that's convenient. Yeah, these are going all the way down to Petrochem. Well, the Invar's not going into Petrochem, but it's going near there. Okay, where's my steam engine maker? Further down. There's my ore bus for catalysts. Oh, I built in a place I shouldn't have built. Whoops. I think I can still make it work there. There just won't be room for a roboport right there. So let's take the Invar down. Which one is that? That's this first one, right? Yeah. Made it, I might as well use it, right? So I need brass pipes too. So it looks like the pipes and the gears go up here. Do I need brass gears or cobalt? Or both? It's going to be brass gears for brass pipes only. That's interesting. Just going to have to filter those off. And then the Invar plates, I guess, will go here. Oh, this build isn't going to work because this is Invar and not cobalt steel. What I can do then is bring the Invar down here instead. And I can have Invar and brass plates because it looks like I need brass plates over here. Oh, I can't make that. I'm running out of research. Where are the brass plates? Wait, something's off. Oh. Yeah. So, confusion. This is the first item on this part. Okay. That should do it for at least part of this. So this is getting brass plates. This is getting Invar plates, and then I need brass pipes on here. So for that, I need to grab these and bring them this way. So like that. So we need to do a double thing here. I need to filter off just the pipes. I guess that works. And then we'll be putting, I guess, cobalt steel gears on the other side. Yeah, because I need cobalt steel plates on one side of this, so I can put the cobalt steel bearings on. Okay. So now the lead. How do I get the lead down to petrochem? Because I'm not going to have space here. I guess I have to bring it down here. Bring it down with the plastic and the stuff. By the way, is this warehouse full of sodium hydroxide? Not quite. That's something else I meant to get around to and never did. So I guess after batteries, the next project would be cobalt steel. I don't think I'm making acid down here yet, but I think I just need the sulfur and purified water to do so. So that'd be easy to make. Okay, so where can I shove this? I guess the question is, where can I send it back up? And since I got this wide open area here to bring things up under the bus, why don't I use it? So somewhere near here. How about like over here? So how many batteries exactly do I want to make? Because that's too many. Maybe 5? So how many casting machines would I need for this number? 10. So how about 2.5? That should be about good. Which means I need this much sulfuric acid. Sulfur dioxide. Some oxygen. Actually, am I not burning oxygen off down here somewhere? Pretty sure I'm not using any oxygen for anything. Yeah, I'm just straight up burning it. And I only need 75 per second. So if I were to do nitrogen separation, how much would I need to be producing? So this is definitely not producing enough. So then we'll just do electrolysis, because we got to do the purified water anyway. Oh, that's not the recipe I want. I want this one. Okay. So I need 4 chem plants making the actual batteries. 1 chem plant for each of the sulfur processes. 4 electrolyzers, 2 hydro plants. Wait, did I leave my car somewhere? Oh no. Walk of shame time. This is actually kind of close to the manufacturing hub though. So I think it made no difference if I used tier 2 or 3 wash plants, so we'll go with tier 2. And then do I still have enough chem plants? No. Just grab a stack. Was it 2 or 4? I need 4 of these. And I need an offshore pump. Let's go retrieve my car while I'm over in that area. Yeah, I'm not producing that much lead, so I can't build it too big. Coming all the way over here so we can drive back the other way. Okay, we can just put these chem plants right along the sulfur line. Sulfur dioxide and sulfuric acid. So I need oxygen and water. Do I have any clarifiers? I do, okay. put the electrolyzers here. How's my hydrogen doing? Full. Okay. The other question is, do I have a flare stack in my inventory? No, but I can make one. Okay. It's oxygen, sulfur. I just need the water. And put this slag here. Dump that into there. And then I need to send this around to this side. And why aren't you turning on? Oh, because I didn't do this part yet. Also reminds me that I meant to change the water fill recipe to something that would look less goofy. So, regular water fill, go. Well, I guess we'll use this up, but then that's it for the muddy. Alright, so that's sulfuric acid. That's only step 1. But steps 2 and 3 are already done, so I need 4 chem plants. I could even fit this in here. Batteries. So how much lead? 5 and 2.5 plastic. So that's hardly any that can fit on half a belt. So how do I get it both on half a belt? I think I have to go from this way. Maybe here. Yeah. Okay. Progress has been made. This bus is getting really ridiculous at this point. I still need cobalt steel, titanium plates. What else? Tungsten plates, gears, pipes. 2 different types of circuits, fiberglass, CPUs, gold, silver. Yeah. Maybe it's time to start thinking of going to a rail base. Because really the whole point of doing the bus was so that I could get to the late game tech. But now that I'm basically there, maybe I can start building based on rails. Of course that means starting over with some of the basic stuff on a rail. But I guess I could alternate between doing stuff here and building up a rail base, and that would make it a little less tedious. Is there anything else? Yeah, so this is a new part of the bus. I guess we can add this to the science area right now, since we'll need them for robot frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did someone say rails? Trains? Yeah, it's looking like that's the next step. Or maybe it's, if not the next step, then at least it's something that I need to start considering. So if I get cobalt steel, I think the real barrier to switching to trains is power limitations. So either if I get cobalt steel going for tier 3 steam power, or if I can get nuclear up and running. Yeah, for aluminum it looks like I need cobalt steel anyway to make the steam turbines. The big sticking point is the electronic logic boards. I think it's going to get pretty messy if I try to go to the next tier up on my bus. I don't know. I guess we can try both, because I think I'm going to need a rail base to at least supplement. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. Brass gears can go here. But the other thing is, I don't think I need that much for the pink science. What do I need to get for Power Armor Mark II? So for Mark II, I need green science. So what do I have to do to make brain science? Silicon nitride, electric engines, lithium-ion batteries, low-density structures, titanium bearings, and purple circuits. Well, I guess either way, I need cobalt steel, so let's figure that out. What is this? Molten cobalt steel. So we have steel. So it's just a matter of getting the cobalt. Let's see how convoluted this gets. I already have limestone over there for cement, so that would be really easy. So I don't see a reason not to do this. I have carbon and limestone already being made. So I just need a little bit more process. It wouldn't be any more difficult than the nickel. Actually, it might be easier. Okay, let's grab this stuff then. Let's see, I need 1, 1, 2. One, 1, 2, 10. Yep. Okay. Let's get some more pipe to grounds just in case I run out. A few more pipes wouldn't hurt too. Yeah, and if I get cobalt steel, I can do blue belts, and then I can start building my rail base with blue belts. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Cobalt steel. Okay. Cobalt steel. This one. It's going to be basically the exact same as this. So I need to bring the steel ingots down. And then we can have cobalt somewhere over here. So I need one blast furnace. Two, three, four. We'll use this for spacing since it's the widest component. This is cobalt. Okay, now let's bring the cobalt ore down. How hard are purple circuits anyway? Gold, fiberglass, ferric chloride, copper. And then these require solder, basic electronics, transistors, and integrated circuits. And these require nothing special. So it wouldn't be too difficult, I guess. Would require some reformatting, at least to switch silicon wafers to monosilicon on the bus. And I think I'd need to start shipping cable rolls. Okay, so go there. That feeds into a chemical furnace. This one. So I need 8 processed cobalt per second. Or per 4 seconds, probably, yeah. And then there's... Is this lime or limestone? This is lime. I think it's lime that I need, right? Or limestone, yeah. Oh no, I forgot to get undergrounds. Okay, let's go back. I guess the other question would be, if I start doing a rail base, should I update to 1.1? Or should I try to figure out LTN instead? Well, by now, most of them should be probably 1.1, but I don't know if Bob's Angels would be. 6, so I need less limestone than I need cobalt. So one observer should do it. And then we're producing 24 cobalt oxide. Wait. What happened to my blast furnace? Didn't I bring a blast furnace? Must have gotten put down somewhere by nanobots. Yeah, over here. Bad nanobots. Okay. So I need carbon. Where's the nearest carbon? And how do I get it over here? I guess there's room to go through here. Okay, so we need 24 cobalt oxide, 6 carbon. So something like that should work. And that should be cobalt ingots. And this goes to the 6th belt on the 2nd row. Okay, here's our first cobalt. So are cobalt plates used for anything? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so I don't even need to worry about sending that anywhere else, I don't think. Do it. Make it. It's beautiful. Let's grab my car. then we'll connect it to the places that it needs to go to. So this is the point where my base is going to start taxing itself, because I don't have enough steel ingots to make both steel and cobalt steel at max capacity. Okay, we got batteries here. So the cobalt steel has to go here. One, two, three. So here's the thing. I was thinking, maybe I can move my gears up closer to my smelting. And then I can produce cobalt steel gears and bearings here. I don't see a reason not to, so I'm going to do it. Yep, time to skip next. Do I need cobalt steel plates or just secondaries? I need aluminum plates. Okay. No, I want to hear it on repeat. Well, all you have to do is go on YouTube, look up Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack. You can listen to it as much as you want. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Go, gears. Go. Fly, gears, fly. So how many... I guess that was a full belt of iron gears, so... How many assembler 2s do I need to repeat that? Okay, 10. So the closest I could build it would be here. And I need 10 assembler 2s. That should do it. Okay. Now we have space. What all do I need cobalt steel gears for? So I know belts, I know inserters, and then in steam, alright, the steam. It's really not that much. So how many bearings can I produce to use up half of this? 15 per second, so 7.5. 15. And then I think these are 1-to-1, so I can only make 7.5. So if I've got 5 machines making each, and then 7 making these. It's 120 divided by 5. 24. So each of these needs 24 per second. I think I can get away with just 1-to-1. So I can do something like ball bearings. Oh wait, that's the wrong ingredient. Go to bearings. So if I've got the cobalt steel coming like this, got a fast inserter, and then makes 12.5 a second. So I think I'd need 2 of these, and then 2 every half a second. And then do that 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. I think this lines up. So it's 4, 5. Of course, my bus is so massive, getting the cobalt steel is going to be a pain. Let's just do one of these numbers. This kind of works out because I've got to bring it past here to do the gears too. So I just need 5 gear makers, that's easy. Actually, I could put them on the other side of this. That'd be very easy. Okay, and then bring this back over and up. So I'd have bearings and gears, so just chuck that right through. Why doesn't that? Oh, it doesn't line up because it wasn't designed to line up. Well, that's aggravating. But not completely irresolvable. There. Oh, I need power. And then that's going to come out right here. Now the other thing I need is aluminum plates on half the belt, because the other half is going to be blue circuits for the inserter side. Pretty sweet. Okay, now where are my aluminum plates? think it's these ones. Yeah, it's these ones. So we can bring those down here. No, we can't. But we can bring them here. Okay. Just need to skip over some chests. Gotta make a space for them. It's not enough space. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be fancy merch. It can just be something like this. I see the problem is the tin getting in the way. So let's get the tin out of the way. And then I can just bring these down like this. Okay. And we're finished except for getting the inserters to actually grab it. Oh wait, for these, they grab from this side. Bam. Make sure all these are limited. Okay, now the other thing was for steam, right? So let's go connect that. Okay, I do have my car. Hopefully 400 belts is enough to get down there. I think it will be. An 80 underground should be enough to cross the massive bus, I think. Wait, where's my... It's right back there. Okay, I went too far. So this is going to be the cobalt steel. And I only need it on half the belt. And this should be near offset. No. No, it is. Because it's easier to put it on this half the belt when it's coming from this direction. Am I actually going to be able to do it here? Oh no, I need a 3 gap because it's half a belt. Now as soon as it gets down here, that should be enough to get tier 3 steam being made. Already got the boilers. I just need... oh. Hold on, I need some gears too. So near offset, far drop. And I think that should work. Did I mess something up? Nope, it's coming. Okay, we're making gears. Making bearings. So how much of this stuff is going to get soaked up down here? Not much. The gears are a little expensive, but the bearings are pretty cheap. So then the other question is it time to upgrade to tier 3 steam? See, 5.4 megawatts times 20 is 108 megawatts. And it's 15 times 15 for coke pellets, so 5.4 times 20 is 108. 15 times 15 is 225. So I'll only be able to run 2 banks off of 1 belt of coke pellets, which is still pretty good. Alright, while those are being made, I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do I have 40 steam engines yet? Almost. Question when you have a moment. What's your current PC RAM usage with this factory? Whoops. Memory. Well, with the stream going, is there a way to isolate just Factorio? Memory, 649 megabytes. I think it's 649 megabytes. I haven't explored the map very much though, so I'm still very much in the starting area. So that would significantly reduce the amount of RAM, I think. Is this my steel bus? Oh wow, what happened to my... Did this back up? No. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not producing enough. Okay, it might be time to make some slag over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make some slag, so... We'll do that after I upgrade the power real quick. So it'll only take a minute to get these in place of the old ones. Where is my power? Let me just do this, run down with one side and then run back with the other. Alright. And while I'm here, I can move my crawler over and take down some more of this old part of the base. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I take down my wood production by mistake? Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So, park you somewhere in this vicinity. Oh, you need to go fishing. So I guess we can upgrade these belts and then rebuild. I need to get rid of all the old stuff anyway. Might not have enough assemblers though. Don't you love needlessly upgrading things that are working just fine? It's like one of my favorite parts of this game. Oh, this got disconnected, so now... These need to go, because they're small. It can be replaced by one of these. So I think we're even approaching nuclear levels of power generation with just steam, because with two of these, it's going to go a significant jump again. Anyway. How much? Okay, so that's the other thing. I have no iron coming over here anymore, so I need to get iron plates here. Where are the nearest iron plates? Or maybe it's just time to rebuild wood production somewhere else. I mean, is there any reason I have to transport halfway across the map? Yeah, it's not even being used till we get all the way down here. So I could generate wood over here, maybe. Just need to tear everything down over here. Be very careful not to remove things that I still need. Such as coke pellets and water pipes. So let's pick these up by hand. Or actually by bot would be even better. And I can probably get higher tier wash plants by now. Wait, why is there so much mud? Did I never... Oh, these are generating mud, that's why. I don't need to pick up the thingies, so I can just put the mud in there and not worry about it. The assemblers. Okay, I do need the the composters though, and I probably need these water voids. But there is room, I just don't realize it. Okay, what else do I need to pick up? I guess the tree seed generators. Then do I risk driving my crawler down here? Let's just go grab stacks from the train. Very slowly and carefully. So not anything north of there, because that's the coke pellet line. And those are for the steam engines. So those stay put. I think everything else can get picked up by the crawler. Watch out, boom. Oh. Yeah, driving the crawler through here. I pick the thing up and place it rather than drive it. I guess it is a roboport at that point. I like living dangerously. Play Factorio for the dopamine rush, you know? So I think I just need wood for this. Oh, it's already out of wood. How long has that been gone? I wonder. Anyway. This is the... Oh, that's not even wood. Where's the wood? The wood comes in here. I think that's the only thing I use wood for. Yeah, it's this first one. Now there's got to be another use, or else there'd be wood on this belt. So what else do I use wood for? Oh, for the other circuits. Okay, that makes sense. So it's wood making time again. Oh, that's right. I gotta click on the ingredients, not the not the output. Okay. What if I spec this for higher? Like, instead of 15, maybe 20? It's pretty good. Okay. And then we can do wash 2. So we need 16 wash plants. So that's what? 4 rows of 4. I guess that's the start. So let's go right over here, conveniently. Wash plants. $10, $15, $16. And then we'll need 43 arboretums, but I have 33, so I need 10 more. I need some steel. And I need some stone bricks. And I need some place of electronics. Hopefully I still have some. And I need some iron pipes. What do I still need? More steel? With the steel. Stone brick. Yeah, it was a stone brick. And how many seed generators do I need now? 11? And I have 9, so I need 2 more. I need to go back and pull out 2 trees then. Is there glass fiber in your BA mod? Yeah. It's actually one of the byproducts I'm producing from the, I think it's the fluoric acid, or hydrofluoric acid, is used to make the glass. Okay, which one of you has my trees? There's a desert tree. There's another desert tree. Oh, I already had one. So what do I still need? More stone brick? That's unbelievable amounts of stone brick. Okay, what is it used in? Fiberglass boards, primarily. And you can also use it in cement, I think. Or no, the fiber specifically, I think it's just in fiberglass boards. But let me check that real quick. Yeah, only fiberglass boards. Which are used in, I think, both the green and the purple. Yeah, green and purple circuits. Uh-oh. Oh, this is dead. Uh-oh. I think stone brick should be right here, because this is where I do stone processing. So that should be 11. You're fired, but launch the rocket before you leave. Yeah. So this calcium sulfate I get from, was it from washing or from producing this? From producing hydrofluoric acid. It's used in glass making, so it'll become circuits eventually. Okay. Before I can launch a rocket, I need to make wood again. So, it's going to require 8 assemblers. Guess we can put them up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we bring in trees. Actually, I can do this a little differently now since I have filter inserters. Why don't I do it the better way? Or was this? There were problems with this way, wasn't there? So maybe the simpler way is better. Yeah, the simpler way is probably better. Let's put these back. Won't need them. I usually build top down, but with this mod I might try left to right next. I usually like left to right. That's what seems most natural to me. So we need to filter off the saw blades. The trees are coming up. So we need to replace the saw blades on the belt. And we need to grab trees off the belt, as well as saw blades. So this actually can go here. And the trees will stop here and line up, and the saw blades go around. Or another pass. Which means the trees are coming up on this side. Am I missing anything? So the point of this is that we can produce saw blades over here. And just fill up the belt on one side. Mainly due to the monitor sizing 2, the monitors are wider, hence more display space to see. Yeah, that's true. Have you seen those ridiculous looking displays where they've got like curved monitors and it's like one monitor is the size of 2 widescreen monitors? Okay, so immediately before there, we need this incredibly huge bank of arboreums. Sounds cool. Hate to move it though. I don't think I'd have room for it. I could have like one monitor if I tried to do that. Let's see. Why don't I ever do the arboretums like this? I don't think there's a reason. I think I just don't. Because if I connect the water like this, it still leaves a ton of room. Well, I can connect two at once if I turn like this though. So maybe there is a good reason for it. Okay. So 43 divided by what? There's no easy way to do that, so if we do 11 per row, yeah, there's not even going to be any great demand for any inputs, so we can easily just divide this up. 11 per row. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's grab some more belts. I have an 8-foot desk, so I have room, but if I were to move, keep the original box. I have one of those cheapo standing desk things. Like, if I didn't have this thing, then maybe I could fit it on my desk, but with this thing in the way, there's no way it would fit. So we'll do input there. Wait. Yeah, it's going to be ugly no matter what. So we can do input first. And then output here. So power goes here. It's spit out here. And I'm not even going to worry about offset because in this case, there's not going to be enough of them to even fill half a belt, so there's no need. And then they come in on this side. Just repeat. don't think I have enough space to build out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room if I do that. So we'll just compress everything. We will need more inserters. Uh-oh. Monka S moment. Am I gonna get wood production up before I run out of basic items to build wood production? Oh, I knew I should have left space here. That's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, we can easily share a water pipe for all of these. Okay. Oh, yeah, one of these is going to be short one. So I volunteer this one. Oh, that's output, so that is always going to be there. There. And then no. There. So next is the tree generators. Not sure where I want to put these. I think if I put them like this, they'd be like just wide enough. So let's give it a shot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're a little bit too wide, but I think I like that. So we'll output on this side. And I think it needs to go in with another input, so we'll do like that. So we need soil and water for these, and then we need soil and tree seeds and water for these. Which means we can even be a little fancy here. Split off the soil. I'm not going to put an underground there yet, because I don't know which side the water's going to come in on. If I bring it in from this side, then I don't need an underground there or here, which is not super critical, but helps a little, I guess. Save on materials. So tree seeds are going to be 1.5 per second. It's not even half a belt. Can I skip every other one? I can. Tier 2 power poles OP. Until you run out of them. Okay, so tree seeds. And then I need to set recipes on these. Okay. Next I need 29 assemblers making dirt. Spent 49 years in a simulated engineering school environment just to learn how to make dirt on an alien world. Transferable skills. I like to imagine that in the Factorio feature, everyone has like a whatever the 2458 version of the iPhone is, and that's how they do everything. That's how they plop down all the buildings. That's how they know all their recipes, etc. It's just all apps on an iPhone. Now I could use these for the dirt, which would mean I'd only need 18, and that's a good math number, so I think I'm going to do that. It's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then let's grab a stack of these, because we'll probably need them. Satisfactory has that hologram scanner looking thing. That's one thing that's missing from the Factorio, like, lore world. Like, how do you know where everything is? I guess they have radars. But radars don't really, well, I guess you could think of them like high-tech futuristic radars that scan for minerals and reveal terrain and stuff. Anyway, so 18 of these making dirt. So we'll just put them like this. 1, 2, wait. Does dirt have a liquid input? No, it does not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and I need more belts. Why did the cobalt steel stop? Oh, that's right, I'm out of catalysts. So I'm going to spend tonight making trees and slag and dirt. I actually need more inserters too. And that means I have to go pick them out of my crawler. Because I'm out of them here. But that also means I can move the crawler and rip up some more of my starter base. Oh man, things are not looking good in my factory right now. So here are some free inserters. And here's some free dirt. Weird, I had a connecting to chat thing above the chat text window. I guess it's not weird if you were connecting to chat though, right? I mean, maybe your computer usually just connects without telling you, and it decided to be informative this time. Okay, so this is one of my redundant power things, but it looks like it's vestigial, so I can just remove that now. Well, it just popped up. Twitch was twitching, I guess. Whoops. That's double plus on good. Let's drop these small power poles in there and then chase after those undergrounds. Well, maybe you poked it too many times. That's why it's switching. No comment. Okay, 350 inserters should be more than enough to finish this. I did not poke that Twitch chat. I don't think I can do... I'm not very good at voices. I definitely don't think that I'd struggle to do Bill Clinton. Why are those machines red? Because they're made out of... What was the last thing I made? Because they're made out of aluminum plates, I think. No, because they're made out of blue circuits, so that turns them red. It's literally the only difference. Well, they're made out of steel gears instead of iron gears, but... See, the ones that are made with red chips are yellow. Mark III, yeah. Faster version. Actually, I could make Mark IVs for a long time now. Am I? I'm not. I must have been researching it when I was working on my mall last. Let's go remedy that oversight. Actually... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is another reason I need to redesign everything. So I guess I've got to move the gray assemblers to up here. These can be yellow, red, blue. And then I think it works out after that. So you need titanium and you would need tungsten. Didn't know. Don't most high tier things take tungsten though? So I guess not. Titanium is where most of them end. What's the base rate of the fastest machine? .5. But there's also the electronics version. That goes up to 4. So they're marginally faster, but they have a limited number of things they can build. Yeah, I think I need to do this because this would also make the mining drills a hell of a lot easier to deal with. All I have to do is bring down some basic circuit boards. Or what are they called? Basic electronic components? Something like that. Basic circuit boards. Which I actually don't know where they are because I'm not making them. Let's go back to making wood first. So, power. No, I can't do that. They have to go... So it'll be on this side and then this side. think that's how I need to do that. And this is mud and compost. So to make the mud, I need 4 banks of 4 doing washing. Yeah, because it only goes up to 6 in a chain, I think, 5 or 6. Then I need 8 assembler 2s feeding cellulose fiber to 3 composters. So we'll do that next. Let's actually leave one more space here so I can fit a robot board if I need to. Okay, composters. I need 8 of these making cellulose fiber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 3 composters. So if I bring in wood here, take 2 wood in 2 seconds. And then I output here, and that's going to be more than half a yellow belt, but if I grab some red belts, it'll be fine. So that's 3 machines sharing 11 items per second, which means each one's about 3 items per second. So I could probably get away with yellow inserters, but we'll just use reds. And then that amount of compost is fine. We can go ahead and put it on this side of this belt. And the wood's going to come oh, I ran out of bots. Can I make some? I can't. Okay, go. I actually do need filter inserters now that I'm looking at this. I want the saws coming out on this side. Wait. That's not gonna work either. These need to be long. Long boys. There we go. And that means I can output wood. 6 to 8 wood per 2 seconds. May even want some fast filter inserters here. And you grab the wood. And every other one can be offset. This is also going to be more than a yellow belt, so let's use red belts here. And then I need a red splitter. And the rest of these can go back in here. So then I split off here, and a yellow belt goes this way to feed the composters, and another yellow belt goes onto the bus. Okay. That should work. The other thing I'm going to need to do is input priority left. I wonder if this will still back up though. We'll have to look at it when it's active. It might not work, in which case we'll have to adjust it. So anyway, we've got compost now. So all we need is mud. Feels like that's the name of a song. All we need is mud. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, why do I need to go this way? Going this way is going to make it harder. If I put this over here where there's already space, unless I want to expand red circuits. Well, actually there's still space. Well, not if I need to expand it. Well, I could do faster assemblers. Okay. So, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. Can I make more pipes? 3, 4. So how much mud altogether do I need? 5.4 per second. Do I really need this many wash plants for 5.4 mud? Seems excessive. So we do mud, then concentrated mud, then light mud, then thin mud. And we just copy paste this. So that's 2, 3, 4. So how much mud water do I need as input? 1429. And how much does a seafloor pump generate? 300 per second, which means I need 5, which I think I have. No, I have 4. Well, it's 4 and change. Let's just make one anyway. Do I have an offshore pump, and I shouldn't need much actual water either. 357, yeah. One offshore pump will do more than enough. Oh, I'm out of bots again. And power pole. Is that everything? Are there any ghosts left? So then we need the inputs to be linked up. So where's my water fill? Here. So it needs to be one back. Five. Do I have enough stone to landfill the rest of that? Not even close. One pipe. Okay, and then I need a little bit more. So I'm gonna have to grab more pipes. Actually, how many more do I need? I have enough pipe to grounds, so actually there's pipes right here. So I just need one offshore pump for this. Okay, this needs to go out one more. Four. So that should be my mud. Oh, I need to connect all of it. Oh, but it also needs some finessing to get it all on the same side. Or does it? Hold on. Yeah, because I need compost on one side, mud on the other, right? So compost is coming on this side, so then I can go like that. That's easy enough. Okay. Let's put half my soil in there, half in there. feeds in there. Cellulose fiber can go in the composter. Wood can go in here. And once I have the water hooked up, I think I have wood again. Wait, why'd this stop? Oh, I need to clarify. Okay, so the clarifiers do 160 per second. So 1429 divided by 160. I need 9 of them, which I picked up, so I should have in my inventory still. I don't think I have enough pipe to grounds to finish this. Give me all your pipes and iron plates, dang it. And power. Now, I need to prioritize outputting back into the system. Aside from that, as long as it's taking these saw blades and not stopping, we should be good. What I can do to guarantee it takes these ones is do the near offset. Because now they'll go on this side and then they'll be guaranteed first priority. That's how it works, right? Yeah. So that should definitely work now, if it didn't before. Just gotta wait for it to seed itself with enough wood, and we'll have production again. So in the meantime, I can go tear up this old belt that used to carry the wood halfway across the map. Oh, I need wood here. So I guess I have to tear it up before this point, not that point. So the next project after that, this is going to be slag for my mineral catalysts, and quite possibly geodes. I guess I don't need a splitter here. Oh no. Do I have my car with me? I'm parked far away now or not? Oh well. I can take the train back, I think, because I'll be right near there. Trains! Indeed. Oh, I should have calculated this. I didn't think about it. I should have calculated what I would need for the slag, because that's exactly where I'm going to be when I finish picking up this belt. So I could have taken all that stuff with me and just built it when I got there. Oh well. I guess it fits the title of tonight's stream. I must not be using any stone whatsoever. I guess that makes sense. About the only thing that uses it are undergrounds and rails, so... Although, with the size of my bus, I should be going through undergrounds by the thousands, so... This stone should be gone by now. Rip. Is my inventory really full? I've got all these trees in it. I guess the crawler can pick up the rest of the belt. Alright, let's clean up the rest of this. Oh, it automatically puts stuff it picks up in the fuel slot. That's interesting. Okay. I have to get back around the other side of this mess. Let's grab the stuff that's still kind of flashing over here. So we can park maybe here. Pick up this part of my starter base. Have fun, crawler. Oh, I never finished upgrading my steam arrays. Okay, I want to go up to this train. Because this is the one that takes me back where I want to go. Wait, why is there no train here? Oh, he just left. Isn't that the way of it, though? Anytime you try to take the train somewhere, it's leaving right as you're getting there. Is this being used by anything now? I think this saprite patch is just totally cut off. Yeah, it's not being used. So I need to drop off some trees, compost, belts. Actually, while I'm by the steam builder thingy, I can drop off these old T2 stuff. I'm not that close. Where's my car? Let's go grab my car. So compost. Compost stacks to 500. Yikes. Okay. Let's get some trees going. I wonder if anyone's ever bust trees as like compressed wood. Because it's not really any more complicated than some of the other things people bust for compression. But Okay, let's go do some more steam upgrades and figure out what I need for slag generation. The big MB54 is raiding with a party of 5. Dang. How's it going, dude? Raid. They're gonna kill all the biters with their raid. You're farther only in angels than I am so far. Yeah, after tonight I'm going to be about 60 hours in. I think I've got probably at least that before I'm done. So, it's a lot of angels to get through. Are you doing Bob's Angels or just a regular Angels run? Because one of my viewers is doing regular Angels. Sorry, can't spell. Just started a fresh world yesterday. No problem, I can understand you. Just Angels right now? Apparently, just Angels is about an order of magnitude more complex than Bob's and Angels together, so good luck. Oh no, I'm not anything to repair that. Shoot. Yeah, Ghostify is doing it. Where are... I'm pretty sure my nanobots are somewhere over here. How many hours in are you to your world? Big MB? Alright. Get rid of some of that stuff. Looks like I'm making wood again. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna lurk and go to bed. Only like 6 or 7 so far. So you're probably around the starter base. You probably got automated mining just up then. Alright, well, have fun lurking. I'm going to bed. So I need to figure out, so we can just get rid of this now. How do I make a belt of, I guess, slag? Where's the slag? Is it in the water generation part? No. Where's slag? Really? It's nowhere? I guess it would be here. This is the only way to generate it, other than sorting. I guess I could do these. What do I need for the electrolyzer electrodes? Okay, where are the electrolyzer electrodes? Steel plate and carbon. So it's a guarantee you get the electrolyzer electrode back. Okay, that works a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, here it is. So then I would only need a few of them to get this going. Okay, then we'll we'll try that one. I guess it's under petrochem because it wants to be difficult. So, show all output. Oh, it's the wrong version. I want a belt of this. In fact, well, let's start with a yellow belt and see if it's enough, because I don't want to do too much. So I need 15 per second, so I need maybe 30 of these things. So if I make 60, that'd be 2 for each thing. And how do I refresh these? So you take a used one and you add purified water. By the way, how am I doing with my mineralized water over here? Where is it? It's up here. It's all getting used, so that's good. So this would be another... I guess I could do 2 rows of these, or 4 rows of these, and then chemical plants in the middle, refreshing electrodes. That would work, right? And then I'm generating the slag, so I need 30 of these. No. Oh, 15. That's a better ratio. Okay, 15 and 15. Let's go make it happen. Now I have up to green science so far. Okay, so that's a little bit farther. Yeah, when I said that, I figured you'd probably be a little further than... But it's the same ballpark, I guess. So I said 60 electrodes, and that's going to be 60 steel, 60 carbon. Okay, it's steel. Where's the carbon? Over here. One, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So we'll stop by the power and replace that second steam array, and then we'll work on slag. So boiler 2 into boiler 3, steam 2 into steam 3. So yeah, each of these is like 100 megawatts. That's nice. So I guess the place I should be building slag is near the crushers. Is there enough room there? So 15 divided by 2. Five, 6, 7, 8. And then oh, I should have gotten pipes. Title of the stream. Oops, I forgot pipes this time. You know, I have batteries now. I'm gonna go make some teleporters. That will make the oops I forgot much less painful. Teleports will be fun. I should use them, but I want to use trains as transport. Self-harm, maybe. Well, part of the problem is I'm streaming, so every time I have to go back and get pipes or whatever, assuming anyone's actively watching, it's going to be painful for them, so... I should probably make a second car, too. So what do I need for teleporters? In fact, I could make one now. Let's put them between this manufacturing hub and the belts and inserters. So I think that's what I'm going to need most. Although if I'm leaving a car here, maybe it'd be better to put it out here. I think it's achievement equals lazy bastard manufacturing hub. I totally understand, which is why I hate when people call out streamers for cheating, but the same jerks complain that you're taking too long. Oh, I fully acknowledge these are cheating. But it's not like a... It's not like a significant cheat, you know? It's not like I'm pulling science out of ore patches or something, you know? I mean, I'm not even using Angel's Infinite ore patches, so... In terms of the actual mod pack, I'm not really cheating. It's just gonna help me get around, so I just need steel. Okay, so I carry that around with me. I can come back here anytime. And then... I need... how many gears? 1 gear per engine, so... Is that too many? Yeah, that's too many. And then what else do I need for a car? Steel plate, steel engine. Faster. And then I can leave a little chest with some fuel, I guess. Like a stack of carbon. Look, green bar, I'm faster than you. My mouse is gonna get there first. Go faster. Okay. And where is it? There. Alright. That's an upgrade. I'm running out of things to research here. Maybe something will unlock from all this. I better get some fast inserters while I'm here too. Okay. I think that's good. Shouldn't need anything else that I'm aware of, and if I do, teleporters will get it for me instantly, so. And a lot of things that are considered cheaty in this game really aren't if you're playing with fighters disabled, so I don't worry about it too much. Because like water fill, people consider that cheaty because you can moat, but I mean, I just use it as an upgraded water bore. Okay, so connect up these pipes. Oh, I should have got flare stacks, so that's the thing I forgot this time. But it doesn't matter, because I can go back whenever I want now. So then each of these maybe right there. Let's actually do one to make sure it works. Clean used electrode. So I do need input, so it's got to be at least out here. So if I put it on the top input, that should be fine. The only problem is now I need some purified water. I think for right now I'm just going to borrow it from over here. And again, we'll see if it's a bottleneck or not. Okay. Now we need these out. So the good thing about this is it turns purified water back into usable water that we can recycle into the input of these. So that's convenient. And then this goes down to I guess I can connect it here and then just let it join up. We will need to shift this over though to get it through here. One more. There we go. And then I finally need to get the actual things out of here and into here. So that's what these will be doing. Now if only I had 1.1, I could just mirror this blueprint. But instead, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure that actually fits. So this is going to have to be even farther and more ridiculous looking. 2, yeah, that's fine. Actually I could move this one closer. But I have to make the hydrogen the 1, and then the oxygen the 2. And then I can have slightly less ridiculous looking inserters. Oh wait, that's still too far. Oh well. Guess I can't have normal looking inserters. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I am going to need filter inserters on the slag output though, so that I'm not pulling electrodes out on the wrong side. And I think I'm actually going to remove this one at the end, since I only need 15 of them. I'd rather have one that's not bunched up against that cobalt. Okay, and then just power poles. Water is input. No, it's gotta be like that. Okay. Okay. So I am going to have to do some kind of water control on this, because if I just let the water go infinitely into here, then this will back up and I won't be able to wash my electrodes. So let's get a storage tank. I don't think I have an offshore pump, do I? Not yet. Oh, wait. Okay, I need some stone to fill that in. Where's some stone? It's actually stone not far. So let's go do that real quick. Okay, we need this to be back here, so we have room for a pump. And this is going to be turned on when the water's... No. I got that backwards. Okay, the pump goes here. And it's turned on when the water goes above or below, I guess below 10,000. How much water do I need per second? 1,500. So yeah, that's like, I don't know, let's do 15,000 though. That's 10 seconds worth. But I do need a power pole over here now. So it should fill the 15,000. Oh, I need more than one water pump, don't I? Yeah. So that part works. I need more landfill then. Okay, so pipe first. Then I need a second offshore pump. There, now it should work. Okay. So this is connected to here. The mineralized water output is being evacuated. I have purified water coming in. It might not be enough. So I need some filter inserters. Come on. And flare stacks, that was the other thing. How much stuff am I going to have to vent? Whoa, that noise freaked me out. Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, oh, people are going to jump out of their bed. So I think that's 1 slag per second per electrolyzer. Alright, hold on to your butts. I'm about to do the teleporter noise again. Okay, slag. You're only allowed to touch slag. Oh wait, I just built this whole thing and I just realized that I need twice as many of these. So how do I remedy this? So for starters, this can't be. I think I just I tear down this and then copy this over. I think that's the way. Man, I was so close to turning this on too. So let's grab all of these. Give it a little space, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Room for a roboport. I don't feel like dealing with science right now. Okay, do I have enough pipes? I don't. Okay, teleporter noise happening soon. And again. No, I want that one. I don't want this one. Okay, this is wrong now. So this comes up here, and then this comes up here. All right. I think that should work. So these are connected. Okay, here's something that isn't connected. I need the mineralized water to join up with this, so that should do it. And I need the slag belts. So this should more or less balance, except, okay. I think I need to offset one of these. So it's putting it on both sides because there's an odd number. And then the only thing I need to do now is avoid the hydrogen and oxygen. I could honestly use this for power generation if it would run reliably. Yeah, I don't trust it. So 200 per second per flare stack, so I need 3 for hydrogen and 3 for oxygen. And then I need these to go here. Then how do I get the hydrogen voided? That's half the hydrogen. How do I get the other half over here? Maybe over here? Yeah, that works. Okay. Now I just need to add the electrodes. Okay, why is it stopped? There's no... Oh, because I need to put them back in. Derp. Okay. Now I just need to hook this into this, I guess the lower slag belt, because I'm not really seeing any slag come in down here. So... how do I do this? So... it's because this one needs to move. So, if a full belt of slag isn't enough, I'm not sure how to solve this catalyst shortage. I guess 2 full belts? A red belt? This is going to generate a lot of sulfur too. So I guess I'll prioritize from the left because that's still coming from my sorting, if any ever comes from there. I guess this is part of the problem. A lot of it was going toward stone production. So once that backs up, then it should start generating more catalysts. I'm out of crystal seedling now too, which means this should be disabled. But it isn't. Okay, that's a problem. Mineral sludge less than 25k. Oh. Yeah, I wanted this to also be disabled if I was out of crystal seedling there. So I guess I need some of these. Let's see, I should have that stuff over here in my starter base. Should all be in the crawler by now. Need to go visit the crawler by now anyway. Okay, copper plates, basic circuits. And I am nearly out of cable, so I guess tomorrow I work on rubber. Oh, I was going to move the crawler too. Let's do that before we leave. Oh. There goes some small electric poles. Good riddance. Okay. Repair, repair. Why won't you repair? Can I make a repair pack? So I guess I need to do some geode processing too, because this has stopped. Where's my combinator there? So first one is crystal seedling. You know, I forgot what's getting put in here. So crystal seedling. If it's less than... Is it hooked to a pressure tank? Yeah, the wire's hooked to a pressure tank, so... I guess less than 25,000. Output 1. Or no, if it's greater than 25,000, output 1. Guess we'll go with green square. And if the... What is it? Mineral sludge? Yeah, I think mineral sludge. Right? So if the mineral sludge is less than, say, 5,000, output another green square. And then you, if green squares greater than 1 are enabled. So now it should all go toward crystal seedling unless I have a surplus. Okay, that's how I wanted it to work. So let's see, how much sulfur is in my warehouse now? 57k. And are we capable of processing this amount of slag? Looks like we are. And is it fixing our catalyst shortage? It looks like it is. At least our mineral catalysts. Now I have no voiding on any of this, so if it goes high, that means my crushing stops. Oh, that's right, the voiding is ore generation, so that's fine. Actually. So then I guess we need rubber. Oh, you can turn resin into rubber. That's convenient. But we want rubber from liquid rubber, which is made from these things. Styrene is this. And this is benzene, ethylene, and hydrofluoric acid. Getting hydrofluoric acid over to petrochem, I probably need to use a train. And then butadiene. Is there a better way than this? I guess not. Well, I needed to do the oil refining for lubricant anyway, so that I can progress with science, so I guess that's okay. We will get everything from this, although we need residual gas to operate it. So I guess we probably need to do one of these as our basic. So we can generate some oil residuals as our main source. And we can turn fuel oil into syngas. I guess we can turn excess naphtha into syngas. And that'll generate some more residual gas for us. Okay, and the crude oil is for multi-phase oil. So that's what rubber is going to look like. We don't need much because it's not used in science, I don't think. And then the other thing I need is geode washing. Where is that? So what we actually want is the crushed geodes, the crystal dust. So what's the conversion rate for crystal dust? It is this last one, right? So 10 to 50 crystal slurry. What's the conversion for slag slurry? Let's just get a belt of it. Yellow belt. Should be fine. And out of curiosity, how much of this is that going to make? Okay, it's not going to tell me. Matrix solver. That's actually easier than what I just did. 10 wash plants, taking heavy mud water. Yeah, it's actually easier than the slag setup. Oh, yeah, the Trollolo. Let me skip. I'm so focused that I didn't catch it this time. Okay, so I think that's... I mean, this is just yeah, a single seafloor pump and a single offshore pump, and we should have enough geodes dust to work everything. And then if we use level 2 wash plants, it's going to be even fewer buildings. Hee. And I don't even want to touch this right now. We'll figure it out tomorrow night. And then we've finished batteries. I don't even know what this is. I guess that's the remnants of our electrolyzer slag processing. I'm not sure if this is actually enough mineral catalyst, because it's not backing up. Yeah, there's none making it to copper, none making it to tin. This stuff is backed up, but maybe it just needs to catch up. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe steel just needs to catch up first, and then it'll back up. Oh, but steel's not caught up because it's being used by Invar and by Cobalt Steel, so... Oh no, that's lead plates. So it's just the Cobalt Steel that's holding everything up. My actual steel plates are backed up. So maybe I just need more iron. I could fix that with ferrous processing. I don't know. It's late, so I'm going to call it a night here. Thanks for watching, and if you haven't been here before and you want to watch again, I start streaming around 9:30 Central US time, so that's when to show up, and then, well, I guess you show up whenever you want, but that's when you can show up. And then I stream till about now, about 4 a.m. So anyway, thanks for watching, and have a good night.